Let's get into it, bro. The Genshin servers literally just opened up like minutes ago. It says go back to the dormitory. So I believe the literal last thing we saw was the massive whale. From all of the trailers we've seen and the speculation and everything, with Skirk coming, if that is Skirk, I don't know if like Furina has like a doppelganger, or I don't even know if that's the right word, like a fucking, you know, like someone that looks exactly like her. I don't know. I'm just kind of here. Back to not knowing where to go. I didn't miss this part of the mission. I'm expecting this video to go like 5 hours. I'm 100% expecting this session to go 5 to 6 hours of gameplay. The Sumeru one took me about 5.5, I believe. So it's definitely going to be a little bit of a longer quest. What we could do real quick is just one single on Furina. Okay, cool. I thought I was that guy. Never mind. We're just going to keep it pushing. I thought maybe something good would come out, but as long as they don't kill Nuvala, I do want someone to die in this quest. I really do. Sometimes past the instance of Fortune Mirapede, and your sentence here is almost finished. Okay.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Yeah, being in prison's a life, for sure.
Wait a sec.
Great job.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Yes, silly. The Archon quest.
Hey, we're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
I'm locked up. They won't let me out. All right, let's get it. Act 5, baby. Masquerade of the Guilty, bro. Yo. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Talk to the receptionist. Alright, kind of like, why'd you make me wake up in the room, though? Just to make me go back to the receptionist. Could have just said talk to the receptionist. It's gonna be one of those interests of the quest, huh? The run around 572 times. Oh, we're really leaving. Monglain, it was a pleasure. I loved you. I see you on the... Dap me up.
Please,
I see on the...
here.
No.
This document will be effective immediately upon signing.
You
And
said my
you
mic.
may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Oh, yes. Yes.
What's happening?
Yes, death. Dishonor. Violence. Oh.
I'm fine,
Oh.
Thanks. But I wonder what that...
You hear that
drone was
music?
just now.
You hear that music?
Let's go ask the Duke.
Oh my god. Oh, something's going down off road. Oh, you hear that little I don't know, there's like a bass line or something. Oh my god. This is about to be crazy. And I got yelled at because my music wasn't high enough, so I made sure my music was high on this one. Nah, his name is not Grace. His name is Risley.
Good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
You didn't feel the thing?
Wasn't there earthquake just now?
Yeah, there you go. Earthquake.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh, so shit's going down
Over
up
the years
there.
of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in
Monsieur
place won't fail
Neuvillette.
so easily.
Monsieur.
So the fortress is okay?
We thugging it.
Recall our last incident. If
thugging
there
out.
really were a problem,
thugging
there
out.
would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh. You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
It's November 7th, 9:49 p.m.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Oh.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, we can't. Okay.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
I was trying to, bro, but then the fucking earthquake happened, my guy.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
I'm leaving you. You're a bald-faced liar.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
They're definitely gonna walk out of prison blasting like "What up, gangster?" They say I walk around like I got an S on my chest. Nah, it's a semi-auto and a vest on my chest. All right, let me stop. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Paimon
My
feels
bad.
fond
I'm sorry.
of this place now.
Excited.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I'm not trying to come back to the pen. The hell?
If
Yo,
you've signed
what?
the release papers, then you're free to go.
What?
The guards will escort you out.
Come back to the pen is crazy. What? Oh, I'm gonna make the game louder a little bit, even more, just for y'all.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Nope. Inaccurate.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yo. The homie really just straight up said, nah, B, I don't want your stinky ass. Like, goddamn. That's a little disrespectful. Me personally, I would have taken that level of disrespect.
The cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best.
No, we're gonna be here as, like the people who
It seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished.
killed
That's
Furina.
the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervalet was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervalet?
Nervalet? Why do they say Nervalet?
Kind regards.
You're gonna go see Nervalet? Yeah. I mean,
I'm
I'll
sure
see
just your
Nervalet.
regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
So my whole thing is, the reason why I thought there was like possibly another Furina is just because like, excuse me, in my mind the way she was acting in that trailer and the character demo was so completely way out of left field to not like how she normally acts, like that really like, in the trailer I should say, not the demo, in the actual 4.2 trailer, like that's not how she normally acts. And everyone was like, oh, is Nouvel... We all thought Nouvelet was really the real Hydro Archon because Furina pretty much just sits there and does nothing. It's like, did she swap out with the real homegirl? Now the real homegirl is like kind of terrorizing everyone? I don't know. That was just my thought process behind it. We're going to see what happens. As long as Nouvelet and Risley don't die, I'm kind of cool with it. If Nouvelet dies, I think I'll have a mental breakdown.
Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yeah, bruv.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Thanks.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Okay. Who's behind the bush? Oh, okay, it's just Nouvelet.
Nouvelet!
Did he not see us? Was his head down? He doesn't have like peripheral vision?
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Yes, Daddy, I'll wait.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Okay. Oh, there's a book. Is this the Art of War by Sun Tzu? Oh, another book. Is the Art of War by Sun Tzu, Electric 2, Boogaloo?
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Dude, I could just see the Traveler sitting there deadpan for like 3 hours watching Nouvelet work with this expression. Are you done? Did you finish it up? Like, come on, dog.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Mirapede.
True.
And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
That's a real love. You'll find to learn that happened, Primordial Sea Incident, as well as your dream regarding child.
A massive whale.
Hey, listen, man, I've been losing a little bit of weight, but I do be swiping sometimes. I'm sorry.
Any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Well, I mean, I feel like we knew that already, no?
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
He keeps that thing on him, bro. He keeps that thing on him, that's why.
What is it?
Maybe it's delusion? What was that, tremor? Oh, true.
Right.
True, what was that earthquake thingy, dog?
We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Okay.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poisson.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an
Poisson.
alarming rate.
Poisson.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Okay, Thought, why doesn't he just drink the water? Hey, he's a dragon. Hey, he likes water. I'm just saying. Hey, bro.
The change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, and the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
The game just like froze. I thought it was my Streamlabs. The game just froze for a second.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
Oh!
We need to go check on her!
Not Navia!
I would also like to go there
Not
as
Taylor
soon as
Swift.
possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Poisson.
I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things.
There's no time to lose!
Dude, I got goosebumps right now. Nothing has
Please be
happened,
careful.
but something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen. And with that being said, in the interim, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little bit of a degenerate. I'm a degenerate. We're just doing these wishes real quick. We could experience me getting Furina together. I got words for you. Not you. Okay, cool. All right. Well, that's over with. Okay. We didn't get Furina, but we did get Bidu. That's cool. That's cool. You know. Go to Poisson. Okay. I wonder when things are going to kick into, like, high gear. We're literally only 11 minutes and 55 seconds in. But, like, Fontaine has had such fantastic pacing with everything so far that, other than Act 3, like, yeah.
Oh no! What happened here?
I would love to be you searching, like, a destroyed Fontaine. Like, if everyone does die, like, the water rises, I think that'd be cool. All these are pretty rough shape now. You don't be around with it all the soft nuts, assume not the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, dope. Off rip, they're teasing Navia's death. Love to see. Yo! Ah! Oh my god, I'm too excited. I'm so excited right now. I'm excited. I'm hoping Navia gets me to use a Geo character.
All the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What do we do now?
Oh no, not disaster victim male.
There's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch
Oh,
your
these are the homies that we love.
All right. Just hurry.
Dude, hold on to the rope, you idiot. He's in time of need. Let me not be so mean. Idiot. Oh.
I'm not young anymore.
Aw.
How will I survive
Oh.
on my own?
Oh.
My Desiree.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg!
Oh, that has to... My leg!
Leg!
My leg! That has to be a meme.
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Bro, we're getting in there, man. Okay. Oh, man. I love how there's all these, like, civilians that just got absolutely bodied. And we're over here just looking for Taylor Swift. I mean, like, granted, she's Taylor Swift, and we are Swiftie, but... I used to be on probation. Okay, let's, below, maybe? Okay.
Navia, she's over there.
Let's see.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
What a W design for Navia. I wonder if we're gonna meet the other girl with the gun. I believe she was a guard, the drip marketing son. Poisson.
So we came as quickly as we could.
Poisson. I just spit a little bit when I said that. Poisson.
Yes. As you can see, the water levels suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle,
There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Oh.
He jumped down then.
Oh!
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
I don't know if I'm a sick bastard, but like...
I'm sorry. Where were we?
I love this.
The situation in Poisson?
Poisson.
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Her voice line just got low for some
Everyone
reason.
thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
No.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Oh my god.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a
Oh
panic,
my
desperately trying
God.
to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels
Sorry, I
of
gotta send a
Poisson are
text.
still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents.
Wow.
We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers
The head
soon.
count is gonna be minus 372, bro. It's on 4. It isn't awful.
This just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
It was all a dream. Used to read Word Out magazines.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing
Of
to help in a moment
course.
of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
The voice actress of
really
Navia is doing an amazing job. You can really hear the pain in her
Express how
voice.
grateful I am.
Oh, this is so good already. We're missing some people, aren't we?
See that, Navia? That's what friends are
Oh, bro, we're only 18 minutes in. No,
Phil, we've got a situation here.
no, they're not dead. Not my favorite
Be
guards.
right there.
I'll cry.
Sorry.
I'll
I
cry.
need to go for now.
I'll cry if the homies we love are gone.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
I've been walking around, turned many people organized, heard reasonable or somber expression
Okay.
throughout.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue
Wow.
others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Wow, man.
Right now?
Thank you.
Dude. Oh man, bro. We're like getting into it off rip. I think what I like is like I don't know, coming from someone who's played like Honkai Impact and then like the depression arc of just like the first, I mean like chapter 3 to 9, especially 9, and even a little bit after that as well. It's like I've been waiting for this in Genshin. So, and they're doing such a good job. Like, it was worth the wait. They're doing a great job so far portraying death
A lot of people
and
here, huh?
depressing undertones and just conveying the message of like emotional damage and just Yeah, they're doing a great job so far. It was worth the wait.
Given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
Poisson.
Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Yeah, we're gonna need to make 500 more.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Oh man. Oh, they got her crying. This is the first time a character's cried in game like that?
Sorry. I just...
Oh.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
No!
What should we
No!
do?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
Yo, those were the best fucking characters in fun. Like, those are the best now! Oh my god.
And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long,
I'm gonna cry.
and I know
Good
they
cry.
were afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. As for
Oh.
Malus and Silver, they're just
You-
gone.
No.
I just can't.
No. Oh my.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Wow.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic.
Wow,
He wouldn't be
man.
angry, would he?
I don't have words right
How
now.
could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
Oh
No,
man.
yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Oh.
Hey, stop joking around.
He's not joking, big fella.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Dude, I loved him, bro. He was such a good
That makes
NPC.
sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you,
Oh
Demoiselle,
man.
two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally,
Dude,
I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps right now.
Are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously?
Ah, man.
All right. I'll remember your requests.
I will say this right now. I've never pulled for a character strictly based for their character in game and in story before. I think Navia is going to be that first character that I'm going to pull, even that if I don't use Geo, and I will never use them. I'm going to pull for Navia strictly because of who they are in this video game. Navia is a sweetheart.
But
And this
I'd
is so
really
heartbreaking.
prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I
Oh
had
my
to visit you two somewhere
God.
else.
No.
I promised to let them rest in peace here.
Oh.
But here I am breaking that promise.
Wow.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Bro.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
No, don't say that.
And Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Bro.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
Bro, we're only 24 minutes in.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But
dude,
we were able to save
they
more
got
than we
it. They got me,
anticipated.
man. They got me. I'm
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
they got me. I'm invested 100 times more.
Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
True.
They're heroes.
You're
True.
right.
They were heroes.
Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave?
Hello,
What are you doing?
mother.
Is everything going well on your side?
Oh, they're They
Yes,
know each other like
my people are
that?
carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
What? What?
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Bro, she's not the bad guy.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Dude, Knave is not the bad person we all thought Knave was. I thought this was going to end with the ending boss fight, like fighting
I'd call
Knave.
this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking
Wow. Wow.
for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
That's
Mutual aid is
amazing.
essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Dude, the Knave is goated for that. That's
That
amazing.
said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Oh, okay.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I
Dude.
hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency
Dude,
supplies. I'm quite surprised.
they
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand.
she's a real one.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Sidebar, this is going to be tried the last time. The fact that the Knave is easily, probably, in my opinion, the most Fatui Harbinger we've come across. This character, or just probably one of the best characters written in general, their intentions are not... They've said from the beginning they're trying to save Fontaine, but you know, everyone had suspicions that Knave was gonna turn on us or fucking kill us or some shit. But like, dude, this is shit just taking turns I did not expect.
Organization ahead
Honestly,
is a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
It's so weird that they're all
Without
standing
your
with each
help,
other.
There would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to
Wow.
Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to
Dude,
prevent this from
this
happening.
is crazy.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Wow.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
She really is
Of
coming in
course.
clutch.
That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Okay.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to what...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yeah, I do.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
It's time for the jolly cooperation.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson.
Poisson.
The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh! That somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family...
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
I wish we can get a tryout for you.
Wish to join, Miss...
But are you sure you're up to exploring
We gotta wait,
some
Sandra.
ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into
Only
a chair
32
by the
minutes on.
roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a
True.
disaster on our hands.
True, she's spitting.
As my father's successor,
She's spitting.
I must live up to the
Honestly.
hopes he had in me.
She's definitely
Besides,
spitting some
I'm
game.
also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
She's seen these corner and company. She goes to explore the ruins
Since
with
you
us.
put it that way, I have no objections.
Alright, we got it.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Poisson.
The three of us will handle it. Come on, pack up and get going.
Poisson. Okay. Cool. So we get to go to a new area? Question mark. Oh, never mind. Nope. It's not a new area. I feel like oh no. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say low-key swimming there is probably quicker, but can't swim there from the crab. From the Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Dude, Raiden is literally on life support. 765 health. She'd be alright though. Should be alright. Only if I had someone who could walk on water right now, you know what I mean? Unfortunate. I wonder, I didn't get to pay attention to the like this part of the bro, please. Like, I didn't get to pay attention to the anything past the character reveal on the Genshin live stream. Is this technically considered the new part, or is this something that they're just opening up for us now? And this isn't like the new area. Like, it's a part of it. It's not the whole region though. Oh, it's probably just a domain.
Well, they seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Yeah, it's probably a domain. Yeah, that's cool though. Yep. Possible rewards, nothing. I love to see it. Love to see it. I would go Risley team. My Risley's not built like that yet. He's alright. Go Nouvelette team just to get the ball rolling. Search the ruins. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I'm missing treasure or some shit, but like I'm just doing the objective. Like the this is what I mean. Like the pacing has been fucking top tier so far. Like this shit is crazy. I mean, I feel like that opening sequence felt like the end. Oh.
The floor here isn't safe.
Like that opening sequence felt like the end to a quest. It didn't feel like the beginning. You know, that's normal. I feel like how the quests end. They'll hit you with something kind of sad at the end and then kind of happy. In this sense, it's like, nope.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve...
Is this where Navia was falling in the trailer?
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get my mind wrong. We're not saying you're useless.
We're not saying you're useless. Crazy. Crazy.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
I guess we're just gonna jump into the death water.
Things.
Maybe the only way left is forward. In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
How? How can we come back if there's only way forward?
And there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now.
I think she'll be alright. I think she'll be alright. That would have been cool if we got a trial, though. I wonder...
No, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
I wonder if I jump into the water. Oh. I don't have to wonder anymore. It looks like we found out. Oh, I gotta climb up. Duh. If the water's gonna damage you or kill you. It turns out it does. Canonically accurate. Is that the word? Canonically? Yeah. Something like that. Dude, this reminds me of like Uncharted. Like just like the broken ruins and shit. Okay. I'm so excited. Hit me with something, bro. Oh, this looks crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Oh. Oh, why'd the camera get wide? Oh!
There's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh. That scared me. That scared the act. Oh! No! No! Yo, already! No! Oh! No! They didn't just kill Navia that quick. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Okay. Okay. Okay.
Demoiselle.
Hold up. Who?
Demoiselle, what are you doing
Oh.
here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
New Let's Story Quest vibes.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
It's like a
It must have
dream
slipped my mind when I dozed off.
after she
I
fell.
haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Something's a little strange.
Yeah, they're doing her dirty right
Something the
now.
matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We
Hit play,
were
bro.
headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Oh, is this the homie who lost his
How have you been?
daughter?
I've been great.
Check
Thanks
something.
to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
Exactly.
Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even
Day
my
and
neighbor
night.
Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
This is why we love Grandpa.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Is Burnett the one that died
Oh, yes.
earlier?
One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Something's off, bro.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
Burnett's dead, bro. I'm like
no,
pretty
it's nothing.
85% sure.
This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here?
Bro, everyone's dead.
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Oh, is this? Oh!
We do?
Oh, wait a second.
Like what?
This is all the dead people talking to each other.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
Are those all the
Please
dead
come
people?
To the opera house. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait.
Or am I bugging?
Why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
The expressions are, I feel like, much better. Yeah, is that like just they're like, now that she's quote unquote dead, she's now hanging out with all the dead homies?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Like they're all
And her
colored a
two
certain
attendants
way.
are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Dude.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something.
You know something because these people that died, dog.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
we make the exception for you, Taylor Swift.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
Oh
In that
man.
case, allow me to explain.
She's dreaming that she's being held
As
to
all
trial for the
here
death of
know,
everyone.
You are Master Callus's successor.
Maybe.
The head of the Spina di Rosula. Someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us.
What does that mean?
We are inseparable.
Alright, I'm a little confused for a second.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You
okay.
will be together
Yeah, I was
with
right.
us forever.
Yeah, these are the dead homies. Pour out a little honey.
Are you saying everything you have said is correct? I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Joinville.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Oh.
Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh, they're coming back to their senses. Wait, are they not dead?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge.
Are they like
now.
breaking out of like the
She's
spell
guilty.
type deal?
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
One of us. One of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
Yeah, let him
Mr.
know.
Schwanfield, you only know
Let
of
him know.
Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Yep.
She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
Dude, these dudes are weird, bro.
Accepts all.
These dudes are weird, son.
It will surely accept her kindness.
Weird energy from
Everything is measured
Joinville.
here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice?
Preposterous.
You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals? To become independent?
Do you mean to defy?
Oh my, that is creepy.
Justice is flawed, then
That
why
is
should we
creepy,
acknowledge
bro.
it?
That is very, very
As
creepy.
you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will enforce justice.
Alright, Loki, hope we don't have to go through a whole other trial right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if I'm in the mood for that.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning.
It's called a concussion, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it.
Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Fucking continue.
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we
I
met
was right.
earlier.
I was right. They're all
Even
dead.
Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Dude, this is dark. This is creepy and this is dark.
And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Yo!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
The spaghetti legs are
Do
crazy.
not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Fontaine.
Oh.
What are you saying?
Let's go with the Oceanid.
No more excuses.
Oh, there's another Oceanid.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How
Oh.
could she possibly be an independent individual?
Oh my.
With these people, who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Yo.
Navia.
What is happening? What is happening right now?
Silence.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Daddy.
That's...
I love all they go back to their seats.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
And you see when you realize.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Oh.
Go on now, demoiselle.
Oh.
This is your only chance to leave.
Oh,
this
she's
place.
escaping. She ain't dying.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one joke once I realized. This shall be our last goodbye.
No. No.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Oh. Well, she lives, which is nice. I didn't want Navia to die. We stand Navia.
No, wait! Just a second!
Okay, there we go.
Navia?
Oh, she just got a massive
You're
concussion.
awake. Good.
Oh, let's go. He pulled up. Pull up.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
W.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon, did you give you a hug?
I don't want no pub from you, dog.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within.
Oh. My man Nouvelle. My man Nouvelle.
Two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh, maybe
Were it not for their
it was.
intervention, I would not have been
It
able
was
to
the two
rescue you
homies.
before your consciousness
It was her bodyguards.
Wait,
It was her secret
did you say
service.
Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Wow.
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Yeah.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even
This
after
is so
death.
good.
Please come with me.
Yes, Daddy. I mean, yes, Papa. I mean, oh my, oh great heavens.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Please, let's
Why
do
do
it.
you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Let me not be stiff anymore.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this?
Yo, Paimon, shut the fuck up, bro.
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne.
Sigewinne.
I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that.
I love that.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
Even though Sigewinne said
I
that.
also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
So good. We had beef stew in the last time.
Talk about. Let's check. So, Neverlet,
Oh my god.
you're probably
Oh my
quite
god.
the swimmer, huh?
Paimon.
Yes, of course.
Ask him how big his dick is. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Let's try something
God.
else. How did you find these
Sorry, I'm down bad,
Did
my
the
bad,
maid
my bad.
tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large
That's
quantity
her
of
name.
supply. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave. We had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things
Look at how
up so
pretty the little
quickly?
coral reef thingies are. Navi is standing technically, so she is back on her feet. On a technicality.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Never mind your company, buddy. Easy. Light work, none too. Oh no! Don't do this to me again, bro. Bro, I don't got the facilities for that, big man. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Oh, no shot. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Boy, there ain't no way. Please. Yo, this is giving me anxiety right now. This is definitely giving me fucking anxiety. Oh. 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 Okay, I didn't expect to die with Ganyu, but here we are. All right, let's save our stamina to oh! Okay. Okay. Just gonna do that real quick. Okay. I definitely screwed up a little bit there. I wonder if these planks actually break. I don't want to sit there and find out. But nah, this is so dope. This is so dope, bro. Oh my god, I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh man.
Illusion shatter. No touching.
Like this is amazing. The camera angle change, the things dropping on you, everything is just sick. Now obviously Neuvillette just tanks everything, but okay. Oh, gameplay mechanic. I wonder when Furina comes into play. We're already an hour in. I mean, again, I'm assuming we have 4 more hours left, but definitely curious when Furina pulls up. Unless we find out Furina is somehow associated with this nonsense that's happening. Run, bitch, run! Run! Okay. Just floating. What are you doing? Me? Nothing. Just hanging around. Okay. Cool. Investigate the space ahead. What's gonna fall on me, bro? I'm not gonna fall through it.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
It's even like Sumeru Act 4 vibes,
That
low key.
sure had some twists
Not
and
gonna lie to
turns,
you in
but
terms of the
it turns
scenery.
out that this place isn't actually that big.
Seems to be something on the wall. He's about to activate his Witcher senses. Huh. Where is Cirilla? Oh, Furina.
Stone.
I don't know what that is, but Furina's there.
It seems like they were put here as an offering.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates. that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Oh, brother, this is Furina's doing.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Yes.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Maybe the first Archon?
She's facing this...
Of Fontaine?
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Is this Celestia? I don't know.
And
I don't know.
is that Lady Furina?
That's
in
Furina.
The third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one.
That's the one from
This
the
exactly matches the
4.0 or the
prophecy.
4.1 trailer. Where that's the exact same shot.
People will all be dissolved into the waters. Only the Hydro Archon will remain.
Oh, man. Oh, bro. This is getting crazy. Oh, Daddy. Oh, great heavens. What did you just do?
More information should be
sorry.
But I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Do we have to find it?
I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Same.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird
They
when you look
kinda
at them together.
Kind of crazy. It's the order of the third and fourth
That's
images.
right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
No, bro.
Yet the order is reversed here.
There's a bug on my wall. A little fly.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Oh, I'm fucking on it, bro.
Algeria, then.
I'm
I
on
have
it.
never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin?
Mm.
And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Heck, what's going on my eye?
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Old Archon?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In
Ah.
that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back
This
first.
is where Furina gets involved.
Better get somewhere safe for now.
This is where it's gonna pick up even more. Honestly, created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether the should have prophecy foretells or not. Okay. Ooh, a chest. Ooh. Thank you very kindly. I'll take my 3 sigils. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope we can go back there. It was a pretty cool area. I doubt you'll be able to go back there. But cutscene?
Let's split up here.
Oh.
I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is.
You know what it is,
There's some
dog.
things you just need to be there for yourself.
You know what I do. Shit. Damn me up, Tay Tay. Write your name. Sorry.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Oh, yes, sir.
Are you going to talk to her about this directly?
Yes, sir.
Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little
Fama, stop being chicken shit.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily. which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler,
True.
Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Okay. Both depart, you and Paimon, blah blah blah. Head to the Spina di blah 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 base. Got it.
We're finally back!
Why am I here?
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Bruv.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
He's the best. He's the best.
Ooh, dessert.
Oh, that actually looks kind of valid though.
These are all Paimon.
Looks kind of good.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened.
Who's over
today.
here? Who? Mona?
That voice.
Oh, oh, it is Mona.
It is.
Oh, it's Mona. Why is Mona here?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Is that a new skin? Or is that how she looks normally? I can't tell. I never use her. All I know is she dripped out her gourd. She dripped out her mind. I think it's her normal skin. Okay.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Okay.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why
What
did
I
you
know.
think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
No, it's because you're fucking here, dog. That's why I asked.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Duh.
Well, I used to have my own
Duh.
surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first
what?
step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it.
The
really.
old hag is
She
crazy.
really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus
Old
is
hag
not
is
wearing some
crazy,
ancient
bro.
house or plan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Great. True.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so.
I wonder why she's really here, though.
I'd give my disciple.
Because everyone says, like, oh, is that Mona's voice in the trailer?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long
I don't
one.
know what the
Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Okay, yes.
Thrice as great? That's so heavy.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus.
I did lose him
actually,
here. I don't
but
know.
when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
I don't know what's happening here.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it.
I'm good. I don't want to look into it further.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dormanport, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
So then,
At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
I mean, Mona could fucking
Speaking of that,
float.
I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange.
Mona,
or the
you're
same.
2 fucking patches late. Get the fuck out of here, bruv.
There's something ominous about
You're
it.
literally 2
Well, the
patches
water,
like late.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in the invitation
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain.
Well, my friend is also Leo, so honestly,
What I can tell
he could
you
do
is
this.
that I'm an
He got this.
astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do some...
Huh? Are you sure?
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they'll tie it in. I think this is just a little random.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
I don't know. It just feels a little random.
Oh, well.
But I don't
this
mind
is
it.
Something only I can do, after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
You know, tying in characters from other regions and stuff, I think is a good thing. I think it's random, but I think it's a good thing.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
You just came
If
now,
there's
brother.
anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Spina di Rosula.
Oops, guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Okay.
And there she goes.
Should I go physics,
quick as
though?
rushing water. And here we are
Let's
with
see what
the
they did there.
guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Yeah, when they're not dead, unless if they die first. You decided to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy. Are we still sleeping in the prison? Oh my fucking god.
To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy.
Are we that broke that we can't...
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed
Oh,
to
never
go
mind, it's
see
not the
Neverland,
prison.
so let's pack it up and get going.
Alright. Continue. Alright. Let's see what the deal is here. I have high hopes. I think we're in for something spicy. I think we're definitely in for something spicy. Let's see. Go to Monsieur Nervalet's office. I don't know why they say Nervalet. It's Nouvelet. Go to Monsieur Nervalet's office. Is this when he's about to go ape shit? I've been call me Mystic Mac because I've been predicting these things honestly. So I think he's about to maybe break some shit to us.
You're here, finally.
Yeah. Okay.
Is something wrong?
Everything's wrong.
Monsieur Nervalet and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh, yes. Open the door, guy.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look
You're
at
not.
this.
It's not
This is a list of the victims
not the
from the
Hydro
recent
Archon.
Poisson incident.
That's a dummy. It's a fucking dummy. I'm telling you, that's not the Hydro Archon.
They're all...
Yes, they're all dead, you
We
stupid
did not
idiot.
arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
You must tell me everything
Yesterday,
now.
I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Poisson.
Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now.
Oh.
I don't know anything about that.
Let's go.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct.
Mm.
Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
Maybe she broke the other slate.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
So useless for
I
you.
don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin.
So excited to try Furina, by the way.
Would know about it. It should be you.
Should be, indeed.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
It's the face of a
I
liar.
understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Dummy.
Dummy, yeah.
Dummy.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
He got
This
her.
is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Because that's the
You
Hydro
have never
Archon.
been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you?
Wait, hold on.
I didn't think you were that tight.
Prediction before it continues. What if this is the quote-unquote new Hydro Archon, but the old Hydro Archon's the real Furina? Like, this is just someone that she kind of, like, got to play Furina. You know what I mean? That's... let's see.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care
I'm just saying. I could be wrong.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
No.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
No, it
That's
won't.
all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Wow.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
What a bitch. What a bitch.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
Because it's a different
She was
person.
smiling.
That's a different person, bro. She would have said
She
something.
didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I'm jacking it. Y'all gonna roast me in the
You've
comments.
been
if I'm wrong.
outside for a while now.
But
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
we need to make her understand how dire the situation
Everyone in her
is.
inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Are we gonna artificially do something?
Oh? Like what?
Oh.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the
Are we
first
gonna
chance
frame
she
her
gets?
for something? Hold up.
We will need to consider this thoroughly.
He's
join
cooking.
forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
He's cooking. Huh.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Who we call him? 3 days later on a boat somewhere in Poisson. Hold up. Is it Lenny?
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Or is it Mona?
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
Yeah.
That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Knew it was
That's
two.
what family should do.
Chewy.
Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No.
Furina, you got this, dog.
I don't think I can.
You got this, whatever it is.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in port.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
This reminds me of the Sumeru Archon quest, Act 5, when they kind of like planned the little grand thing to get everyone arrested and stuff. So I like this.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler,
We got
has
the
brought
whole
us together to
squad,
discuss
bro. We got the whole squad up in here.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, yes.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Mama Clarin, definitely give you a round of applause, dog.
Didn't you say that you would be
I love that
facilitating
they're actually clapping.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right?
Sheesh.
This is a good chance to practice.
Sheesh,
You might
you
even
baited
pick
her.
up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Absolutely just baited.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Sure, dude.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Oh.
Not that I recall.
Okay.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild
Lenny.
rabbits when we were younger.
Lenny.
As for Lynette...
Lenny.
Right. We were sick that day, weren't
It's not
you?
hunting, brother.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
He's absolutely hilariously
Does that
adorable.
count?
No, it doesn't, but it's okay.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
The Marechaussees!
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Okay.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Okay. I'm
So,
fucking with this.
if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped.
Oh, God.
Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Oh, Lenny.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're
Lenny,
some of the
I don't
best
think
in
you
the
understand.
industry, so you can count on
I
our
don't think you
techniques.
understand what's supposed to happen right now, bud.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Shout out to this motherfucking Lenny,
I'm
son.
afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Okay.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork
Mechanical
squirrels,
animal?
mice,
What the
and
hell?
such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
He just hydrococks them.
That
Like, he
makes
just
sense.
hydroblasts everything.
You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Exactly.
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Monsieur.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often
Are we gonna meet the
exceedingly thin.
homegirl that I was talking about earlier?
So, are we going hunting
no.
together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Let him know, Neuvillette. I'm a
But
hunter
we shall
now.
require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. Being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Rallying the troops.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Okay. Current hunting metaphor was just a metaphor. Do not call this a hunt because it's not what you'd present, nor is relation between you and Furina such dire stage. Okay. We need simply secrets she's keeping. Attempting to make her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the water. Threefold. There's neither hunt nor prey. There must be a trap. That is what we will need. Okay. Alright, let's get it. Go to the spinner. The spinner. There we go. Go to that. Was that always? Was this underground spot always here? Or am I bugging? Is that new? Yes, it has always been here. Excuse me. I'm stupid. I'm just dumb. Clearly, it's me. I'm the drama. Is it me? Am I the drama? Alright, I wonder what are they gonna do? I have no idea what they're gonna do in terms of like setting a trap.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much. Hyman didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Fired up, eh?
Hyman
For
thought
sure.
he'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Hyman thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
No, I don't feel confident.
Well, it's hard to say. Hyman doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Hyman sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Hyman didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Hyman's never seen that cup before.
The hell?
Don't be frightened.
Oh.
I'm just joining you two for tea.
Oh.
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who is this?
Who's that voice?
That's the real Archon.
There's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong.
Wait a second.
Though not completely wrong.
Hold on.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
We're gonna stop it. We're gonna stop it.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
Yeah, there is.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Ooh.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What they're trying to say is we're gonna win. We have a possibility of winning.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well,
They really want you to think that like it's over, like it's Jover. We're gonna find a way though. That's the clue you're leaving us with. Unexpected news lead to complicated feelings. You lie in bed for a long time. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. Okay.
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming! Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked
Hi,
in on some
Mona.
lively banter.
How are you?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I
Okay.
agreed, so we had a brief
That's
chat.
Fontainian smart. They know the deal.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes.
Ha ha! Of course.
I assume you've heard of her, no?
Of course,
That
of
daredevil
course.
journalist?
Yeah.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
True.
That's right! Paimon's glad
True,
to
true.
hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
It is. Fontaine's on the
I can't
line.
understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
So pretty much it's useless. Got it.
perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
I meant to helpful, but realize the value of meaning. My question could have
Traveler,
gone.
Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end?
I feel
when
like
it
this
comes?
part is like not.
You do have a point.
I don't want to say it's not needed because I don't know.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about it. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
I just feel like, yeah, I don't know.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. But also kinda sad, too.
Like, we kind of knew that already. Like, the whole
Traveler,
point is to stop
Paimon
it.
suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
You know, like...
Let's walk around the city, shall we?
We're gonna try to stop it.
We always like to walk by.
And, ah! Like, we're gonna try to stop it. We're gonna try our best. And then, you know, the prophecy, obviously... Everyone says the prophecy can't be reversed. So this whole point is just for us to reverse it. For her to say that there's hope, like, it's cool. But we kind of knew that already. So I don't know what purpose that character served. Or that whole interaction.
In this newspaper. Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Yeah, I did the thing.
While the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Okay.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what we're walking around for. I know it can't just be 100% straight. I'm not even talking action in the sense of
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
in the sense of fighting. Just like, what is the purpose of this? You know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out in a minute. About to see what happens.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Bruv.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in. Let's give it another go. Paimon's shirt! One slice of cake, please.
Who?
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
God damn, that's crazy. It's disrespectful.
Really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Bro,
usually
please.
every day.
Okay.
Every
Autoplay's not working.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
True. That's a great schedule, honestly. That is a great schedule.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake
Yo,
anymore?
Paimon, what?
What would you think?
Why trying to ruin their day, bro? Because everyone's gonna die.
Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Because everyone's gonna die, that's
Maybe
why.
the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Paimon is such a scumbag. Like Paimon is such an asshole, bro.
Oh,
my
prophecy.
god.
To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
True?
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but
True.
if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's
Spin.
what people call living, you know.
They cook Paimon. They cook Paimon.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
Of course.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
I still wonder if I'll ever find out why Sidrine looks
She
like a
said
human.
that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
True.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be
True.
going now. You two try to stay in a good
Honestly,
mood after
true.
eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
Okay. Sure, glance at Paimon and snarf down the cake. Same.
It's more delicious than last time.
Same. Here and
The
now.
flavor gets even better with the sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Too bad we can't because everyone's gonna die. Sorry, it's a little morbid. It's a little morbid, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Was I second? Can you let me out? Is that possible? You're trying to let me escape, maybe?
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Where do we go? The Seabird office. The quest location is currently evolved. Please check the details. And go to the Steambird. Where's the Steambird office? What? What? The Steambird office, cafe. Ah, okay, okay. I was about to have a panic attack. I was like, bro, I don't know what you're talking about. Steambird office, my ass. Okay, well that didn't do much for me. That's it, right? No. Yeah, chief editor of the Steambird. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. 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 Maybe I had to just unlock this real quick. I've never been here before, so as you can tell, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, cool. Steambird interview. Ah, there we go.
Wow.
Got it. I had to do that real quick. I was about to have a panic attack.
I wrote about you?
Yeah, I did.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Sheesh. Can we talk about negotiate a profit split? It's
worry about
crazy.
I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter
Poisson?
to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Ooh. Show the real one.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
How old is Mona? What the hell?
What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive
No, bro, I don't
interview
wanna
with
talk
the
to you, big
legendary
fella.
traveler and...
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do
Live
is dive
photography
deeper
is
and ask
crazy.
you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
What? Just ask her how she feels about the prophecy, bro.
We'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Bro, we need to be
So
prepared.
in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Definitely is.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Can't be timeless if you're
And then
dead
you know
and they
what I'd
can't
do?
publish it.
Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer.
Sure.
And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Cute conversation. What I'm getting at is nobody's prepared and everyone's willing to just die, which is actually crazy to me.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Let them
It
die?
wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would
Oh
be destroyed
shit.
tomorrow.
Okay. Maybe me and Paimon have two different thought processes.
No, Paimon should ask if you could choose, what would you like to do?
You can get a bacon, egg, and cheese.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
True.
Huh.
He's spitting.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Exactly, Paimon. It goes back and forth between you two. Slip us. As night falls, you return to your accommodation and end this busy day. The next few days are just calm. Charlotte comes to find you, conducts an interview. Blah blah blah. Navia, having finishing her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with you two. All goes well, thank God. I don't want to listen to the interview. I don't care. I want to know what happens to Fontaine.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais
Why isn't the auditor talking to us?
Yes,
What the hell?
I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh! Okay.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was
That's
that
what they're going to use to get Furina on trial.
Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Okay.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh.
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Okay. As they should yell at
The crowd
Furina.
continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
As it should.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be
That's a
blamed.
true ass statement. That's a true ass statement.
Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of it. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she
Keep
had gone
calm.
missing.
It'll soon stabilize.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Oh,
That's
shit.
right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of right good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
That's
Is
crazy.
that so? Well, all right then.
We gotta go look for Furina now. W. Where are you? I'm so sorry.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, and as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
True.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
True.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course.
Looks like Detective Novels had an effect on you.
There's not a moment to lose.
Sidebar, did we get a new area this update? Just out of curiosity. Oh, we did. Okay, over here. Okay, cool. I mean, we'll explore that eventually. I just didn't know if we got a new spot to be in.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already.
Of course.
Left here are signs of devastation.
We've established this already. Okay, hold on. I gotta take a pee real quick. Don't look. My ass is out. Give me literally 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta pee. I'm back. I'm coming. Okay. I have a feeling we're not even halfway through this, so I had to take a quick pee. We're only an hour, 51 minutes. I think this is going to 5, man.
Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her
She's
as soon
right,
as possible.
bro. Paimon, you fucking idiot. She's right there. Like, what? Can Furina really be here? Like, what? Fucking Paimon.
That's Furina, right over there. Shh. She really is here all on
Imposter.
her own.
Imposter Furina.
Should I just give up? This is
Yes.
all meaningless.
Yes.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Hmm.
Give up, Furina.
Oh shit.
There's no point in holding out.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
Alright, how many more times?
What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Makes you feel bad for her.
Who's that?
How are you?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why,
She
I
switched
almost
up
thought you were
instantly.
someone from that mob
Instantly,
of my ignorant
bro.
subjects. Come to kneel and
That's
beg for my
crazy.
forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Furina's such a complicated character. I really love her.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Dude, what a W character.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh,
Quick,
shit.
after her!
Oh, shit. Oh my god, are they trying to attack her?
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line.
Dude, she's so delulu.
Meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off.
She is so delusional.
Catch up with her.
Oh man, I love it. I love it. Do we actually gotta do a chase scene? Ah. It's like Fast and Furious. Shoot me, run, bitch, run! Clearly they haven't leveled up with their Oculi and Mondstadt. That's funny, that's funny.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
It's a house, you idiot.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
What do you think it is, Furina? It's a fucking house. It's literally a crib. like what? Oh, it's a small ass house.
Paimon's exhausted.
You're literally just floating.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
True.
That's a good girl.
Oh.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Oh no.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
They're dead. Now she's talking about her actual feelings. She started to look far less stiff. You can talk amongst yourself as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
So what'd you find though,
I
dog?
once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Okay.
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Furina's really out here giving up.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Dude, she's psycho.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson.
I'm about to be free.
Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come.
Okay.
It's still not
Alright, respect.
too late.
Respect for you,
Don't
Furina.
worry.
I fucks with that.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
I like that about her. Okay.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden.
Dude.
But honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
She's like the Green Goblin from No Way Home, just being like schizo, low key.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Like, she's really just back and forth today. She got multiple personalities.
Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Running out of time, we can't just go back to school. I think I have to get more information out of her. You might not have to shoulder this burden alone. I got you, dog. Although I don't know, people are willing to share the burden with you.
My burden.
Yeah.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
You choose someone to confide in. Just call a witness.
Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Exactly.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
Exactly, times 2.
If that's the case...
Tell us, please, Furina, just spit it out. Say something, bruv. Oh, cutscene? Oh, cutscene. Oh, let's see. Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh no. Oh. Oh, is the house falling apart? Oh! Oh, oh! 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 Oh my god! Yo! Bro, that was slick. That was clever.
Ladies and gentlemen,
wow.
This is my opening performance.
Wow.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Wow, that was good.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the
that
effort
was
you
crazy.
took to raise the dramatic stakes.
That was crazy.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even
that had to be the best transition they've ever done ever. That's
of justice to trial?
I was literally about to ask, okay, this is all going on, but what's the setup? Like, how is the setup gonna work? Like, what is happening here? They did it. Beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh my god. Yo.
Against a god?
Oh my god. Yo, she's gangster.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Yo. Nah, this is crazy.
Paimon can't believe it.
This is crazy.
She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a
That's
human?
a human, bro. That's not the Archon.
How utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
She would get bodied by Clarina, honestly.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
Wow.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
This is crazy.
This time, I will protect you.
Who's you? Is it the people of Fontaine or is it someone else?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words.
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Okay.
Woohoo!
Let's see it. This stupid motherfucker.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Let's get up.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
This is getting really good, man. We were so close getting to tell the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though, as long as we can defend Furina in court. Defeat Furina in court, we'll have the chance to figure everything out. Okay. This is about to heat up. It's about to heat up. Give it like 20 minutes. The whale's about to pull up.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
It took a lot. It took a lot, honestly.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members.
This graphic is sick, by the way. I really think this is so dope.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
This motherfucker ate. He ate,
That's right.
bro.
That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese,
Yeah, he ate.
the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome.
Dude.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
I love how like the
We had to
little
select a
Fatui were doing
location,
that.
construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. Fuck that. We deceived you, dog.
Then, as Nervula and Floran's parts, you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Bro.
So that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Bro.
Yes, that is correct.
I love
Well,
this.
Florand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion
This is
duelist
such a
in all
big
of
brain
Fontaine
play. I
would
love it.
accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Dummy.
Oh?
You share the secret with us.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
Okay.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
What we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. So I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me right before we arrived on stage?
Please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
Hi, Charlotte.
Oh,
Hi.
hi, Muncie. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon
Oh.
in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House.
Yep.
That's one for the history books, all right?
Yep.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
I don't think we need this. I think I remember everything. I think I'm good. I'm gonna say that and fuck up. I'm gonna 100% fuck up.
The prosecution and the defense are
Ooh.
both in position.
Ooh.
The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't.
Yeah, where's my
even
man child at, bro?
my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is
Man
only
child.
natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Let's go.
Wait.
Let's go.
What was that?
Let's
Lady
go.
Furina's a fraud?
Let's go.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right?
I knew it.
She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Okay.
Lady
Okay.
Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Of course not, you idiot. I mean, he has to ask. Bro, say something.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I don't know the grounds. I should have reviewed the evidence.
Cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this
I just
case.
thought this way because she
Many
acts
of
too
the members of
ridiculous
the audience have
and does
known me
literally
as
nothing.
The Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Yes.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
Damn, she's good at negotiating
we will treat
though.
everything that's happened as
Surely
a
out here
dramatic
trying to get out of
spectacle
it.
and move on with our lives. What do you...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Is that a long-held belief?
I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Alright, she's kind of cooking us a little bit right now. Okay, she's kind of cooking us right now. Though Nuvola believed Child to be innocent, the Orchard judged him guilty in the end. Even Furina didn't know why. Irrelevant. During the Academy, the Knave revealed that she had already probed Furina on her own and believes it's possible that not only Furina is not really the Archon, but that she's actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Okay. That's a possibility. Oh, Core de Fontaine. Communicated by connecting the consciousness, she believes that the prophecy will certainly happen and you given hope. I think, let's try the Knave. Let's try the Knave.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second
This song
of
goes
all,
crazy.
even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Let him know.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the Knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Eesh, what matters the veracity?
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Should be a cursed human.
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Dude.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh, okay, we're doing better. We're doing better.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority.
Respect my authority.
Humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in the Story Opera House, or
The TikTok has me
consider
thinking
medium
it
that is
differently.
used in every aspect of life.
Wait, the one who tried Furina actually has no control over the Orchard at all. Boom. Where's the child? Wait, where's the child's conviction? There we go. Bam. Stupid.
You tried to reference the
Stupid.
Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
God, I'm
Didn't I
dummy.
make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
She's dodging it. She's dodging
There
it.
is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Yo.
While the court is in session,
Nuvola.
the principles of justice and the law must come before all else.
Nuvola's cooking her,
While
bro.
you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Yep.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Yep.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Get cooked, girl.
There's no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is
Bro.
true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict today. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens.
She ain't got no
on
power,
Earth.
bro. Shadow clone jutsu and some of them little shitheads.
Demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Oh.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Goddamn.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice.
Dude, she's good, bro.
Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Sheesh. Oh, cutscene?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close to being
Come now, everyone.
considered guilty.
Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to?
Her downfall is going to be studied in history books from 4.0 to this.
Believe me.
Honestly.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Thinking audience member is my favorite name.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like
Bro, she really fighting out here. Can't prove that she's an Archon. We can prove that she is just a human, and if she was only a human. Murder case unfolded in the midst of this performance. Though they were cleared of the accusations, their identities and agents were revealed. Turns out Fontaine can be dissolved by water over the years. No. The entrance to the promoted sea sealed. Blah, blah, blah. It was only temporarily pushed back by Nouvelette's power. Nouvelette's power. I feel like that makes them... No?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this...
Okay, nope. Let's try this.
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Okay.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Oh shit.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still...
Are they really
adhere
trying to
proper
put her into
procedure.
water?
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago.
Bro, she's cooked, son. She's cooked.
Including those of some of my closest
She's
friends.
cooked. It's over.
So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Would you dare to touch some grass?
I believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon. Touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Bro.
If you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Wow.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Wow, they got her.
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of
They got
admitting
her.
guilt.
They got her.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Agreeing audience member. Shout out to agreeing audience member.
Lady Furina is indeed just
Pondering.
a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to...
She better do it. This is when the whale comes out and stops it. Furina.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings,
Oh.
you possess the right to decline participation.
Nouvellette gave her an out, bro. Nouvellette, man.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
Boom. The whale's about to pop out.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
The whale's about to pop out, bro.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Oh. Oh. Oh, she put her whole thing in there. She's actually... Oh. Okay.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Okay.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
Oh, man.
I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you are present, Miss Siegewien, please come
Good.
forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
I guess she really is the
Everyone
Archon?
doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Oh, okay.
The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
It's clipped. It's
Thank
clipped.
you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Nah, dummy.
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
Damn, bro.
We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
Bro,
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could
they're really going in.
I can't believe...
I can't believe you've done this. Pretty can't have not known the consequence of touching the water as a human. It's too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important to her to know she keeps a facade in her own life. Has she given up everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Bro.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that
It's
kind of
over,
water?
girl. It's over.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Sounds like something that Archon wouldn't say. She's guilty. You're done. You're done. Oh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left
I
for
have like a pimple
Furina
on my
to
face.
win.
It's pissing me off.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Before it gets crazy, I'm so sorry. I need to pee one last time, and then I'm done. I promise. I promise. I'm done drinking. finish this up. Let's finish this up. My bad. I don't know why. 3-4 espressos later and like another fucking 2 gallons of water. Peeing like crazy. Yep, it's over. Yep. She's about to have a mental breakdown right now. She's gonna expose herself. Is she like dead or something? Oh.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is...
Wow. But like, wouldn't Nouvellette know? Ah! Guilty. Oh, her life is over. She can't make it. Oh, wait a second.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oratrice Mécanique. Alright. Let's see it. Guilty, baby. Guilty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
No.
What's wrong?
No, bro. There's no way.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Okay.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh! Oh!
Sentence? That's actually one of the available sentences?
Oh, man!
I thought that it was just a myth.
The Hydro Archon to be
One and
punished.
only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been
Wow.
given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Furina's
Ooh,
been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
Let's go, baby.
I just wanted to use the
Let's
truth
go.
to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
Oh, man.
Things escalate this quickly.
I mean,
This
listen.
outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the
Instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon. Oh, maybe it's the previous Hydro Archon.
Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also...
She's
to prove
sitting in the
Furina
same way that
is
she's sitting in that
Hydro
trailer,
Archon
bro.
in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
I'm hyped. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. Cutscene?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
The fuck do you know, guy?
Is the trial still going?
What a dick.
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Oh, did he find child?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Episode of Fatui Fremine brings a stone slate onto the stage. Oh!
First prophecy slate?
Okay.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Okay.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea.
But what does it mean, though?
It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Mr. hasn't been resolved yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
I gotta get a good look at it. I don't know. I actually don't know what it really means.
So what do you see? What is it?
The previous Archer releasing her divine power, turning the oceans into human beings.
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Okay, I'm a little...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3.
We'll remember those. We remember those already. Descriptions of the state. Okay. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates. Contents indicates records. Okay. If the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu will increase. When you finish verifying the stone slate, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Okay. Alright, let's get up.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon
What's Celestia? I'm on it. I'm on it.
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Wait, so they turn Oceanids into humans? Are these humans technically not really supposed to be humans then? Is that why they're being punished?
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with
Like,
their
is that it? I mean, we'll find out in a minute.
Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Yeah.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving, and we didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when.
Okay. Real events related. Okay. Verify truth. Seems to show the former using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Can be dissolved over the years. Feature kidnapping young girls. Yep.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay. Humans, the fact that Fontainians can dissolve, no, we know that. It shows floating Celestia in the sky, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. That'd be child, no?
That doesn't sound
No? Okay. We're just gonna figure it out. It's Furina then.
Perhaps what is about to take
How did I figure that
place
out?
has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned.
Nervalet,
and the original
Nervalet.
sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
Okay, the Hydro Archon was sentenced to death. Sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That's child. What? I just remember to see. Houseway. Oh. Navia.
It's
Okay.
not as simple as falling. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Yep.
The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
And then last one, baby. It shows a scene that is basically identical to the scar in the prophecy. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on the throne and weep. What? There you go.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropede was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true.
Okay. So we did it.
Dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
So can these people all come back to life? Question mark.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. She fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine...
Ding. Verification complete. Give me 500 primos. Right now. Right now. 500. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what's about to happen here.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
That's crazy.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
So like, was the original Hydro Archon just like... Oh, I almost unplugged my mic. Was the original Hydro Archon just like lonely and wanted to create people then? Like, and then that's the sin?
Be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater.
That's crazy, bro.
Those Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
That's crazy.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it
Scared the shit out of me.
content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Oh, so that's why they want to kill everyone.
That also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
That's crazy, bro. What?
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Okay.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Okay, this is interesting. I didn't think... I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect this to be like the... I didn't expect this to be like the... I don't know. Not that it's bad, it's very interesting.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to
like that all the Fontainians are pretty much like not real humans. I didn't expect that.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels.
Wow. Yo, what?
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Bro, that's where the whale comes in.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the
Furina touched the shit. Furina touched it.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into
Oceanids gets me so tight. It's Oceanids, bro.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. But if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, a key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans, rather than they have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Okay.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling
This is fulfilling the prophecy.
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Wow.
So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
This is crazy.
What should we do?
Feels like there's no way out of this. Fuck.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
He's about to drop a bomb on us.
I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
No.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait, what? Wait. Well? Oh. Document proof.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay. The evidence verifies the intrusion. Oh, this one. Okay, we have to verify. Artificial. Some sort of curse. There you go.
It was both dream.
Boom.
And reality.
First try, easy peasy. Got him.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh, did the seal just break? Oh, are we dead? Oh, it's over. It's Jover. Oh, it's Jover! Oh my god, it's Jover! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Okay. Oh, it's about to happen! Ah! Oh my god! Yo, look at this whale, son! Oh my god! Nuvalet, you actually can't do anything because it's Hydro. Oh! Oh my. Tartaglia, please, Tartaglia.
Let's go! That's my man's, bro. That is my man's. Oh, yo.
Let's go. This is the craziest cutscene. Yo. Nah, let me in there, coach. Yo. Bro. Oh. Oh. No. No, is he dead? No, don't tell me Charles dead. Let me in. Let me.
Way too close. How did that
Let me in there right now.
burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Okay.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial seed, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea,
kill everyone.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That's where I come in.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Let me in there, bro.
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yes, sir.
It is too late.
No.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea.
No, just because you're a Hydro don't mean that we can't do it. I got Risley, brother.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Oh, shit.
That's not something I will accept.
Let him know, Taylor.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Oh, this is crazy.
So far, you can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
Yeah.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Nope. Not if I can stop it, brother.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Everything is still turning out like this. We cannot fight against fate. Bro, but, wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
We got it.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
We got it. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? No, we got it, brother. But I forgot about Furina. What would you want to say to me at the last moment of the giant magic box? Was it her real secret? Okay. Oh. 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 Oh! Oh no!
What's happening with the oratory?
Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, no, don't actually Don't do it. I don't want her to die now. No, please.
Furina!
Go. Let's go. Save her. Save her. Save her.
No, I still need answers.
Yo. She's crying. Oh. Oh my. Who is that? Who is that? Was that the original Archon? The quest ain't over. There's no way the quest is over. Oh my.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Bro. Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Dude.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
Bro.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
This is crazy.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
I'm stumped.
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone.
In a good
at
way.
the
This is
same
crazy.
time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Indeed.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Handpicked.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Okay.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect.
Wow.
She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Are they really gonna kill Folklore
Anyway,
right now?
so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
They're not gonna drop the anvil on her, right?
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die.
Okay.
But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Damn.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera
this
house,
is depressing as
to
hell.
embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Wow.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
It makes you feel bad for Furina.
is only human.
I'm only human.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Yeah, bro.
It must have been torture for her.
I got goosebumps.
It has indeed.
I got goosebumps.
And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Wow, they make you... I did such a 180. I don't want Furina to die. I mean, like, I want the game to be dark, but I don't think that they should kill Furina. Game mechanics like Furina's tears. More correctly, tears are often contain being emotions with sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity and form an emotional connection, just like I did with the ocean and the fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? What's she doing on stage in a moment? This is probably Furina. This is a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to her, I may be able to get easily what I want to know. I came here for answers. Either way, the opportunity will not be missed. Let's try talking to her. I want the game to be dark, man, but I feel for her. Like, I really fucking feel for her, bro. Like, that's fucked. Jeez.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration.
All right, bro, get to
it. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at me, don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name.
The
Just
hell?
be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me.
Do I can
must
become myself
at all
again?
times display the utmost.
She's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve my inner self subconscious in principal defense? I have to find a way. Do you know the way?
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not.
Oh, this is interesting.
I'll resolve it soon.
This is very interesting. I'll take this 100%.
Justice is blindsided.
Okay, is it gonna spawn another one?
What gives? The audience is still
Chains.
watching me,
Okay, silence of the end chains.
Guards? Wait,
Dude.
where are the guards? Guards!
Can you throw them? No. Do they all have a different name? Like this one says chains, and what's this one say? I didn't look at the. I didn't notice the first one. Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think she just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? A ticket. Going to the chocolate factory. Oh my god. Oh, do we have to sit down there? Yeah, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you feel, Furina. Dude. See one before a mirror, Furina. Okay. Oh. Oh, crap. Dude, this really is really good.
Furina.
Really good.
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
This is false lore.
I
Yeah.
am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you is crazy.
You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror you is funny.
Near me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy?
Sorry, I got a text. I gotta check real quick.
Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but
yeah, for
you
500 years they need to suffer. 500 years of suffering is crazy.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Damn. God
you truly
damn.
are the perfect human. My
God damn, bro.
ideal.
God damn.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
That's...
If you can keep it up, then I
Damn.
shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
They really make you feel for
How will I
her.
do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
That's why she has like that crazy side to her and the
I'm sure
and
you
stuff.
already know
Ego-ness.
what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
500.
To accomplish this
500
mission,
bare minimum.
you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial.
She knew.
And everyone will be saved.
She done diddly knew.
Trial. Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Part 2. Accession? Accession? Speech? There's a speech. There's some sort. It's probably her taking the role of the Archon. Yeah, no, just walk a little bit slower. That's fine. We don't have things to do. It's not 12:56 in the morning right now. Take a stroll. We didn't even fight the whale yet. We haven't seen Skirk. We have a lot more. So far, this is probably the best Archon quest I've ever done, though. Story-wise, from perspective of story and pacing, other than like 20 minutes of it, perfect.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this
Accession.
is my first time facing the people.
We the people. Alright, bro.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed,
It doesn't sound good.
Furina de Fontaine. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine
This
will
exact shit just
require
gets
us to
me
work together.
every fucking time, bro.
This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison?
No.
I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Oh.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
That's why she's the way she
Shouldn't
is.
gods be all powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person?
So Furina wasn't always an asshole,
If you
bro.
ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Damn.
What's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad.
They're doing. They
If I
do.
get exposed here,
I keep saying it. I keep saying it. They're doing a great job with Furina, man.
Miri said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina.
Think.
What do the people assertive, with a strong sense of presence?
Nope.
One who can.
Let's go. Let's hear it.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
She's big brain as hell.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
All the doubts are gonna go away now. Yep. Yep. Bro.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How
Goddamn.
wonderful. Your future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away.
Turn up the trauma.
I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God.
I love this. I love this so
On one
much.
side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of fun. There is no trouble
Emphatically,
in
not
this world
polite.
that justice
We aren't
cannot
polite.
solve.
We're Furina.
All that is needed is
Like
for
what?
you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world.
Oh my god, Furina. Dude, Furina is fucking out here, bro. Opera House Furina, okay.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Dude, I like just watching how it plays out, bro. This is valid.
What kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
It's just like a movie.
Magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Dude, they're doing such a good job just explaining the backstory and giving Furina like just more depth than Furina. Furina's the best Archon. Furina's easily the best Archon, guaranteed.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
There's no Archon.
No need to thank me.
Furina's one of the best
Or
characters that
rather,
they've ever
thank
made,
your own
period.
sense of perseverance
Just in
instead.
total.
Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
He's sick, dog.
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too.
Dude, she really cares about the people.
He's doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come
What a
tell
go.
me. Going down to
What a
citizens' homes
go.
every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Damn, man. Furina going to bed, crying at night. I guess we're not going to bed yet. I guess we gotta go here first.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already
She was mixing the
expect
two
this,
right there.
but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to
She
find a
really
way
was
to counter
trying
the
to
rise in
help.
water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
To bed, Furina goes. Boom.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of
Dude, this was like 500 years ago.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going. And everyone will be safe.
Yeah, this was towards the beginning. This was towards at the beginning.
Furina, don't think too hard.
And this is her daily routine,
You
bro.
need rest.
Wow. There's more scenes of Furina? Okay.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already.
I wonder if they're the same
There's
cases
no need
over and
to go
over
back over
again.
scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Oh.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us
So
both.
did she just get like jaded as time went on? That's what it seems like.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood.
Poisson.
Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry
Music stops, by the way.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Damn. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate, bro. Opera House Furina, Scene 5. Another one. Another one. Time jump? A million more later. Scene, yep. Scene 182,375. Yeah.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Wow.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me
Wow.
great joy to meet such a faithful
Imagine
believer,
doing this for like
a
ever.
descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Bro.
Really now? I didn't even notice.
God damn.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
Dude.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of
She's really been
power.
suffering on the inside this whole time.
Archon, I am
For
honored to
500
have
plus
witnessed
years.
it. Honored indeed.
She's the best Archon, hands down. There's just like, that's insane.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone,
Wow.
about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
This is
I've
depressing.
conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please,
Mirror me.
Mirror me. You have to succeed.
Wow. Furina and... Is it Mirror Furina?
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
This is the same
I
day.
don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Yup. Same day.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me.
She's gonna say she's depressed.
I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long.
Damn.
Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
Damn, bro.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
She's really out here fighting her demons.
And hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Unfortunate.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Damn.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
This is some next level planning.
Well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue.
Of course, because he's goaded.
I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes.
Okay.
It would seem so, wouldn't it?
So the
Alas,
gnosis and the
your
Oratrice.
understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Damn.
Beg your pardon?
Bro.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice,
Bro.
it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Bro, she's bugging.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact
Dude,
this death sentence.
don't. What are we doing?
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
Yo, fuck
So the
Folklores.
Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Focalor, whatever your name is.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of
Oh!
course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh!
But...
Bro!
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Wait a second.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Dude. Just want to say I was right this whole time.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Wow.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice, And is it not just that your original powers should be
Bro.
returned to you?
Bro.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin,
Oh my god.
then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong
Dude.
aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Playing chess while these motherfuckers playing checkers.
I now understand the true purpose.
I'm so
behind
quiet. I'm
this
just trying to be
decision.
locked in.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
Wow.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Wow, bro. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Are they gonna actually drop the hammer on her?
Execution is almost here.
No.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
Oh, they're not gonna really do this.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
Bro.
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Wow. No, they're really gonna do it. Oh my
Farewell,
lord.
Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Bro, if they actually show just getting like clap. Oh, God, I was about to say. Oh, she's dancing off. Okay. Yo, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy, son. And then transitioning to Traveler. Wow. This is beautiful. This is oh my god. Oh. No. They really did it. Yo, they really did it. Yo! Wow! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm in legitimate. Thank you, Furina, for all you've done from this moment on. Please live happily as a human. As a human. Let's go. Let's go, Furina. Oh, I love you. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's gotta pop off. Pop off, King.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
He's crying. I'm crying. We're all crying. What happened to the whale? That's not it, right? Oh, his homie's voice line started going off. I was about to say, bro, there's still more.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Oh, Navi, you don't even know.
Bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Brother, you have no clue.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Yo.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh, yes!
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
No, brother.
I've gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
Yes.
Through certain
Yes.
means. I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from its creature.
Yes.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler.
Bro.
Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Yes.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh, bro. Bro, this is crazy. Oh, I heard the domain. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Yo. Yo. Oh. Okay. All right. All right, big fella. Oh. Oh.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power.
I don't know if they can do damage. Yeah, Hydro and Hydro are probably not gonna. I don't think I could directly damage it.
Illusion shattered.
Dude,
We're waking up.
this is crazy.
Shine down.
This is the craziest thing that we've seen in this game, bro. Destroy the eye.
Devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Okay.
Continue to trigger its hostility.
Alright, so you need Fontaine characters for this. Oh! 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 This music goes hard as
the tides beckon. Silence.
Oh my God.
Do not fear.
Dude.
Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
This is the best. This is the best boss fight. This is hands down the best boss fight we've ever had. Oh! Cutscene! Oh! Oh my God! Yo! Oh! Oh! Yo! I'm out of breath. Oh my God.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but
It was
just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
My master's pet.
Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder.
I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
My master's pet?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Bro.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Bro.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an
This is
entire
crazy.
nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Oh.
Sorry, I assumed you did.
Her design is beautiful.
His name is Sertologi.
Oh. Okay.
I am unfamiliar with that.
There is so much happening.
So Master is insufficiently famous.
There is so much happening.
How should I describe him then?
There's an ungodly amount of things that are happening right now.
The Foul.
The Foul?
Still nothing?
It's my stench. No, I'm sorry.
Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Dude.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
No. No. There should be. It is natural after all the prophecies surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However,
not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh! No! Oh my!
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
bro, is Fontaine really underwater now? Oh. Oh. Is that Navia? They really drowned out Fontaine. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. I was about to say. Here's the ship. Bro.
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is perfect. They committed. They committed.
Hey, lend a hand.
my god. This is so beautiful. Shout out to Furina. Wow.
Look,
wow.
The water's receding.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
Bro.
Everything's dissolved. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Dude. I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps. I have chills. Oh my god. Furina! Furina! Furina!
Are you alright? We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
This is the best story ever. Best story, best story. Best Archon quest we've ever had. Hands down, guaranteed. I was about to say.
The Solo renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia.
We spoke about Poisson's future.
Can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated.
Cookie.
Hope is like seeing Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine research. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a... People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juria and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margin. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be...
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Bro, get out of here,
They're the best
Charlotte.
incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around...
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get...
I love Genshin. Just let the quest end. Let the quest end. With that being said, I get Furina right here. I got excited. Okay, hold on. With that being said, I get Furina right here. Okay, cool. Now they're gonna do the thing. Where the fuck do I gotta go? Over here? Okay. They're gonna want me to go to a million places to say goodbye for an hour. I don't want to do all that, brother. Overall, though, this is the best quest by far. Like, this is actually the best, this is the best Archon quest that we've gotten, in my opinion. I think Sumeru had more action. The Sumeru had more action, but story-wise, this is, nothing comes close to this. Furina's goated.
Navia!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies.
Sure, that's a
and is helping with our work.
Snez.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
Oh.
I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Okay, the Fatui out here, brother. The Fatuis are out here.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
Fatui are out here doing good things, man.
Keep it as simple as possible. Or would you
We'd
be
love
willing
to
to
see
feature
it.
as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Client?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of excitement.
Forget it.
It's just
I'm
that
sure you
one
can
button
find a better
keeping that
thing
shirt
than
together,
that,
bro.
Miss Charlotte.
Just that one button.
I see, you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Okay.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
Spittin'.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clip.
Wow, you really do have that...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress... I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. And
This is just all
Stay
closing
safe
stuff.
now.
There's nothing wrong with it. I just,
Tell me if you hear anything interesting.
you know. Now we're gonna go see Risley, and then they're gonna make us see Neuvillette, and then I'm gonna cry myself to bed because my favorite Fontaine chapter is about to be over, unfortunately. Oh no! What the fuck? Bro, throw me back to Fontaine. There we go. Boom. Boom.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Yeah,
Looks like
getting
you've been
locked
missing
up.
us.
Real nostalgic, Paimon, getting locked up.
Come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom are...
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
His butt is the focus of our interview. Just
All right then, this way.
Man's got a gap.
Hey, no need to be so
These
nervous.
two.
I've
These two
already
are funny.
taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Crazy.
Please don't say things like that.
Crazy.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important?
No, I just... This is...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. But still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
It's in the basement.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you?
She doesn't know how to squeeze opportunities for all
You
the
already
work.
know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like
Bro,
to...
I'm not talking to
Really have to
Cedrine.
use the word couple?
The
2
couple.
solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a
Oh,
look.
Jeremy.
Lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, sure. Come on, Miss Siege.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
No, no smile.
Oh, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can
What's
see.
that music? That music
Fontaine's
slaps.
undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind the scenes.
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Okay. Talk to Risley, share some news above ground with him.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He got yoked up by Skirk, brother.
Did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
That was crazy.
Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
Almost really about to lock him
As
up
to what
again.
Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next
Where else
time.
you want to go,
There'll be a
Charlotte?
next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the under...
Charlotte.
All
Charlotte's
right.
annoying, bro.
Last stop, the docks.
Like, pair me up with anyone else that's not Charlotte. I'm sorry. It should finale. No, I don't want it to be the finale. I think I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, this has been so good. This has been so fucking good, man. I really don't want Fontaine to end. Like, we have had nothing but positive. Everything's been positive in the past 2 patches, man. Other than the next banner being kind of whack, it's been great.
They really are here. How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
The strange pockets.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
No, I'm good.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you
I'm
see
good,
any
brother.
A friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
He's gonna be like, wait, no, I don't want a friend.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Bro, she don't want to be your friend. She just
Sure.
She just wants to use you for the paper.
To help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds from an
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future,
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with...
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
Oh, the guard in the back.
That Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Shout out to Neve, bro.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh,
A diplomatic gift?
man. Fucking Nula.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
Of course.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
This was the one region I thought, okay, maybe the Gnosis just won't be handed to them. That doesn't ruin the quest for me in any way, and I still think this is a 10 out of 10 experience. I really do. I really do. But I'm like, come on, man.
Furthermore,
this is how we find out?
did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
At least in this, it makes sense in this scenario. It does make sense.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet...
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Yes,
isn't he real busy and stuff? But back to the topic. The Gnosis was...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh, shit.
Father.
It's mommy.
Well,
My
what do
mommy,
you
at
know?
least.
Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much.
Are you going to take the Gnosis?
That is our duty as harbingers. Yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that switching my masks is something I've always done.
You keep your
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Damn.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Oh, child's vision.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him.
Completely forgot we had that in our inventory still.
That's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not...
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Shout out to the rookie talent.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Mommy.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence.
Bro, she could step on my neck.
I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
I don't want a magic pocket, dog. I was does some shit.
Funny. I was giving out magic pockets
That's
when
true.
we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
That is
All right,
poetic.
then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll...
Well, guess we sent Charlotte, huh?
Thank fucking God. Charlotte needs to get away from me. That is poetic, though, that we literally started off with Linny giving out the pockets, and then we end with Linny giving out pockets, you know, our interaction with him, so... I don't know if I'm mentally prepared to have this quest end on me. Like, it's been 4 hours. It does not feel like it's 4 hours. The pacing has been beautiful. Really, other than, like, maybe the 15 minutes of, like, the Mona shit, I personally thought it was stupid. I mean, it served a purpose, but I don't know. I felt like they could have done it differently. But whatever. Okay, maybe I went to the wrong spot. Other than that, 10 out of 10. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, okay. You know, Genshin takes forever to wrap up, though, as we know. Look for Monsieur Nervalette. Why do they say that? Nervalette. Oh, this motherfucker. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I'll go fuck myself. Let's see what we got here.
So, you really are here, Nervalette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Same. Sigh softly before telling you the truth, covering what he saw that day. Okay. Fulker is deceived. The Heavenly Principles used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself. Yup.
Fusillard destroyed
We only saw Furina's part.
Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being.
So they're real humans now. They're real humans now.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the prime.
Fusillard must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fusillard finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Crazy.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I'm good, bro. Oh, about the next up my
You'll soon be
journey.
heading to Natlan, I presume.
Oh, yes, sir.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Please.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence.
We're gonna
with
actually
humanity.
fight dragons in
Natlan is
Natlan.
also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Something about my twin.
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh, brother.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
They really are. They're all like
I
just doing their
suggest
own
that
thing.
you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
It's like he got nothing for me about
Ask
like
away.
my sister.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's Gnosis. I'm good. I'm chilling for right now.
Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving, we guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you. In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Okay. My name is Hove. What were the words? We're gonna find out the words?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You heard...
That's sick.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Okay,
to live in
interesting.
itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I fucking hope so.
I do.
I hope so.
Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Another cutscene? Oh no, they're just talking
That's
now.
what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
Okay.
If she speaks the truth,
That's
then I
interesting.
would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
So there, she mentioned one of them. I am the fourth dissenter. One, the gnosis are related to descenders. Two, the only one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Trying to find out?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Oh, that's so easily.
This topic still feels like
Sheesh.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Wow. Wow. That's it. That's it. I mean, it said to be continued, but I don't think that meant, like, Fontaine. I think Fontaine is done. I think Fontaine Archon quests are completed. Furina real quick to end the video. Fuck me. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I think it was perfect. I think it legitimately had everything. Probably the best boss fight in the game that we've ever seen. Even though we didn't even get to do the whole boss fight. The story was top tier. It made you feel for Furina. They committed to killing off Folklore, or however you pronounce their name. There's not much to complain about. There's literally, other than like the 10 to 15 minutes with the Mona that I was kind of like losing my mind on, it was perfect. So with that being said, thank you for watching. I love you. Let me know what you think. I'm out.